with a beast inside. I will never tell you why. Good morning, Vietnam. Let's get to it. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Alright, so let's take a look at some of the overall market as of right now. So we do actually have some BKYI popped up, got dropped instantly. We'll take a look here. Yo, so sir, what's up, bro? Good morning. Another day, another dollar. Were you singing Copacabana? I've never even heard that. No, that's my answer. My answer is no. You know, I'm oddly in a good mood today. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Let's see, CHRS, BKYI. What was the other one? It was ICU. Let's take a look at NVIDIA. Lows. A good week would be much appreciated. I have a feeling we're going to get an interesting week here. I can't promise you gains, but I can promise you interesting, so that's what I can. Last week was a disappointment, to say the least. Hit the like button, you know you want to. Totally agree. Well, I hope everyone's having a good Monday morning at least. I am. How's the weather? Well, we got a wind advisory, and it's currently 48 degrees outside, which is actually kind of interesting. How's it, dude? It's literally supposed to double in temperature today. How's it even physically possible? Oh, because I think we have the winds. Sue, how are you, Sue? Ready for the week? Cup of tea. I can't wait until I get a cup of tea in my hand. It actually feels like winter. Steve, good morning, everyone. Have a wonderful week. It's 25 degrees there. Damn, bro. I wish it was that here. We have a wind advisory as well. Apparently, Los Angeles has a warning for fire weather. Might have snow tomorrow for Halloween. Oh, dude, I miss those days, bro. I miss those days. Yeah, it's supposed to be windy for the next week here. Nah, bro, it's not good. There's no way it's gonna be the 80s. That means next year is just gonna be cold as hell, bro. The universe balances itself out. See, ICU's at 120, BKYI 19 cents here, APLM. We had a different one, CHRS. Actually, no, we already looking at the one. This one's the random one. I'm looking at the. We do have in the background here. Good news for gold and silver holders. Silver is taking a tear alongside gold, just moving up nonchalantly. Doesn't give a crap. Damn. Okay. We'll talk about that later. I'm not sure if YouTube's going to be a big fan of it, but we'll talk about it later. All right. As I was expecting, so far we haven't had much movement, not a lot of thrill as of late. Not surprising. Take your opportunities where you can. Probably somewhere down the list, there's going to be a couple of runners today. By the way, fingers at 565 today. TRKA, what's going on with you? Up to 74 on no volume. Interesting. Met a 20 did met a 25-year-old girl from Norway last night. I thought this girl would be perfect soon, but she doesn't like apple pie. I still, Sarah. For some reason, I have a weird feeling you actually asked her. No, I would have just told her you like pickled fish, so. Euro visitors like McDonald's for some reason. Yeah, because they eat pickled fish all the time, bro. I would just told her that her breath probably smelled worse than my dick does, so. Trust me, that works with the Scandinavians. I can't dance. I'll look like Mike Lazowski from Monsters Inc. Hitting the dance floor. Joel, good morning. What's up, bro? How you doing? I'm telling you, bro. I'm feeling different today. I woke up this morning in good mood. Oh man, CHRS off the bottom of the trend line. Steve, get out of here, bro. No, I was saying that Norwegian girls, their breath smells because they eat pickled herring or pickled fish. And I've used that line before. It works better than you'd expect. The clocks went back an hour Saturday here, so I'm. Oh wait, do we have a time change? Isn't that next Sunday? It's cool this morning in Texas, better than 105 degrees. Did you eat apple pies? Why are you happy? Bro, Jesus, because you're going to bang the drum on apple. I got to get an apple pie emoji. Hold up, let me. Oh yeah, because you don't got Benny Boy in your history, and that's right. I can add another emoji. Okay. Oh. I'm looking for a hold on. Trying to find a shit. I did not mean to do what I just did. Why can't I find one? Food. Here we go. Got cookies and milk. What happened to? So I'm not setting that up every day. Would like to see HUBC pass the 70s today. I think you might have one little last drop on HUBC here, actually. I think you're looking at the... But because 70 seems to be resistance, so I think you've kind of rejected it a couple of times. Zim, good morning, Vietnam. Yes, sir. Getting ready for another day, another dollar. Raul, good morning. Good luck to everybody. I agree. It's been very sad as of late. Now you got a block of cheese. I'm looking for... They got pies. I swear to you, I saw one last time. A little sword. Damn, bro. 20 degree. Dude, I wish. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's 48 here. It's actually not bad. It's pretty decent, actually. Normally they have... I swear to you, they had a picture of apple pie. Oh, we got one. But that's not really an apple pie. Where don't they have apple pies here? I got a cookie. Here. You know what? Let's try this. Okay, I can do one more. We'll do that for later. All right, here. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure it updated. Sorry, I was adding to the. I think if you're now a member, or if you're a member, yeah, you should be able to. Hold up, I gotta refresh it. Maybe it's next stream. There we go. Got some apples. I don't think the other one works. Does the other one work? No, the other one does not work. Alright, so I gotta get rid of that one. Or at least I'm gonna edit it. Just do a different one. We still got 7 minutes here. It's not like the market's moving all ridiculous or anything. You should have a pot of gold, right? No, that's money. Got any other ones? Funny ones? No. Okay, well then we'll just... There we go. We'll just do the apple for now. Alright. I'm back. Sorry, I was unfocused there. I will admit that. Okay. We got 4 minutes left until open. We don't really have much movers here into open. We do have a lot of OTCs kind of popping up here. We still have Amazon moving up here, which I guess is good for the overall market. Amazon popping up. Yeah, you might have to just refresh the stream. Leave up the SPY here. All right, let's take a quick look. Silver still, wow, silver went all the way up to 2360 here. And we had gold is now officially back above the 2000. And we do have the VIX. The VIX is still very interesting. Oh, let's not forget about my good old DTCK, my apple pie. go. See, 118 ICU. I don't know. ICU's been on a tear. Seems like this one wants to stay above $1 here. CHRS, a bit of a disappointment here. Hoping for a bit of a pop-up. I don't know. We'll wait to see what the market has to offer us on the open. We should get some moves at least for the first 2 hours or so. All right, 121 on ICU. Minute and a half. You know, one last dash for the coffee. All right, let's get to it, baby. Let's ride. Let's ride. The wave goes up and down. The wave goes up and down. All right, here we go. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Get ready. Get ready. Good luck to all. Good luck to all. All right, ready, and boom, here we go. Market is open. We got some volume here. CDT. I don't know why this one's not showing up. There we go. CDT is down to 151. We moved down to $3 here. ICU looking to be pushing up to 122, 123. CHRS is dropping. BKYI not doing much. CDT continues to drop. BYU at 374. BBIG, nothing. Air at 26 here. VCIG popping up on low volume. CTCX, I don't know what's wrong with this one. AIH, not doing all too much here. Goro could be another play. ICU popping up to 125, getting rejected a little bit here. CHRS getting dropped down to 295, bouncing off that 200 EMA on the 5 minute. Still pushing up here, 314. BKYI getting a little bit of action here. We are dropping on ICU. See MVIS just chilling here. Finger is still at 560 here. Do have a little bit of indecisiveness at the open. Turb is also popping up here. We do have a lot of green today, which I guess is good. So I guess today is now about picking your battles here. WeBuy pushing up to 550. WeBuy has been a consistently decent run up here. Holo opening up at 59. Damn, it wouldn't have been a bad idea to just play that on the long. Should have just taken a gamble there on Friday, but I didn't want to hold into Friday, the weekend. That's a bad idea. All right, let's take a look at the larger watch list here. We do have banks slowly moving up, silver riding along, And of course, SVM is okay. SVM is slightly up today. That's not bad. Though we should be skyrocketing in my mind. We do have some decent price action here. SPY is at 414 here. Good little gap up. Nvidia also gapping up at 411 here. Looks like the market is ready for a bounce today. Monday is the day. At least should be. We've had a significant downturn on Thursday and Friday. Looking for DTCK. We're looking for volume there. Not much to be found. CDT bouncing off of 141, pushing back up here. VYNE not doing all too much. ICU getting dropped here as well. We did have some runners, but nothing consistent here. HLGM, we do have a lot of low volume on some of these tickers here. Oh, let's not forget about Mango. MGRX, here we go, popping up from 79 to 84. CHRS is getting dropped here. ICU back down to 109. BKYI still not doing all too much. Hold up. Did I just see VS at 17? Where's VS going? We don't have any real pop-ups here. CDU is still below 10 cents here. Let me look at VS. VS popped up to 17.17, back down to 16.66. BKYI looking pretty good right here. We do still have some low volume though. Looking for a decent move here. A little bit, just so I can get the volume here. BKYI has some decent volume actually. And it hasn't moved. Interesting. I think BKYI could be a good play here. VS is popping up to 17.22 here. Looks like the market is going to reset this week. That's good. Get some good runners going. Yeah, BKYI looking pretty interesting here. VS is now moving up to 17.49 here. CHRS now down to 287. Not really holding up against time here. CDT now popping off of 141, moving back up to the 155. Significant turnaround looks to be coming in here on CDT. ICU showing a similar pattern, yet we did see a little bit more selling pressure there. Yo, OA, good morning, bro. How you doing? Getting ready for another week. Feel like we could see a bounce this week, but right now we're just going to let the market kind of settle and decide. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Landfear, what is up, my guy? Long time no see. How you doing, bro? Hope the trains ain't been giving you any pain. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Let's see. I don't know. The VIX is down significantly here, but I'm not sure how long that will actually last. see, CDT not doing much. VS moving up to 1764 here. FRBN popping up again. This one likes to be very rapid here. VYNE pushing up here with indecisiveness at the open. Afterwards, getting a nice little candle here. IBRX popping up to the top of this list. VYNE looks to continue to rise here. Looks ready for a continuation to the upside. CHRS 287 holding support for now. If y'all could do me a real awesome favor here, hit that like button, to be very much appreciated. I know it's early on in the morning. Don't really give a shit. Yo. All right, 286 on CHRS. VYNE still pushing up. I'm doing good, bro. Work, twerk, work. Is twerking the work? I'm in a good mood today, actually, Lamphere. BPTH going up. BPTH has been it's been actually a decent little pop-ups here. Yeah, 70. Yeah, a bit low volume on BPTH. IBRX. Yep, IBRX is looking probably the healthiest of any ticker I've seen so far here in the open. VYNE also does have a decent recovery here. Volume is very consistent, which is good to see. The only other ticker that I see that has that is IBRX. So IBRX and VYNE looking probably the most almost turned into Mike Tyson there for a second. The most ICU 114, not a lot of volume. I don't know. VS still doesn't look too bad, but the volume isn't great. TRVG, what the fuck, TRVG? You just moving without me? Whatever, son. Goro. I'm waiting for Goro's earnings. Goro's earnings could be decent, actually. So here we are at the beginning of the week on a Monday, and from pretty much everything is green so far. Is that good? Is that bad? We have yet to see. Right now we got the opening 15 minutes are looking quite healthy for the market. Sit back, relax, and hopefully you don't take a shot. The market's been a bumpy ride as of late. Got a lot of people's heads spinning here. Holo. I was actually looking at Holo on Friday, and Holo is now still 59 here. If you bought it last week, you should be up. So VYNE buying pressure is still indicated, but volume is a bit questionable here. IBRX, you have volume slowing down here. Holo has consistent volume. That's good to see, though it is somewhat low here. Nothing significant. Silver getting sold off in the market open. Of course, why not? Just cover it and then short it back down. Greedy mofos. ICU getting dropped here. We do have a bit of a bearish setup, though it is low volume. BPTH still looks good here. Volume is still questionable. Verb popped up here. Low volume as well. Well, volume is actually somewhat decent, I guess, relatively speaking. WeWork popping up to 274 here. IBRX still popping up here, 288, which was definitely a call out by Joel, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that was a call out by you, Joel. Joel's IBRX call out, 290, still pushing up here. We got SPCG working its way to the top of the list here. BYUI was up significantly here, but then got dropped all the way down. Could be a decent recovery play at some point. There we go. VS is still looking mighty here. Volume is still questionable. 291, we have consistent green candles with consistent volume here at the open on IBRX. IBRX probably looks the most dangerous, maybe besides WeWork, VS, and VYNE for now. Finger is 568, also turning green. We do have Mullen in the red, BKYI in the red, CDIO in the red, RSLS in the red, 277. On WeWork, VS popping back down to 1715. Volume is very questionable. On VS here, see if we can find something else. Chris has moved back up to $3 here. Big significant pop up. A bit of a drop on this trend line here. But it looks like it's reversing. Fat Boy Cage, what's up, bro? And my man. Yo, what's up, bro? I'm not exactly sure what you're trying to say there, but I hope you're having a good morning. We're looking decent here so far. We actually have some runners this morning, so that's good to see. Bop. Are we just speaking code here in the chat? 279 here on WeWork. There we go. What do you think about Amazon? Oh boy. Yeah, Holo's Holo really is popping up here. That's a good question. I still think of all of the large tickers currently on the market, I still believe Amazon is probably the best one out of all of them. I think that if you look at fundamental wise, I think that's where most people get everything from Amazon. So, right, the stuff to buy, Nvidia stuff, Amazon, the stuff to buy from Microsoft, the stuff to buy from Apple, you can get those things on Amazon. So I think Amazon has a unique position. If you're thinking long, I don't know what time frame you're looking at though. If you're just talking about what's to come here on Amazon, I do think Amazon will retest some of these lows. I don't think we're out of the woods in any regards yet. If you want to play it sort of short term here, I would hedge both ways in one way or another. Not financial advice, of course, but I'd set it up in a way where you can play both sides because I think we're in a very choppy point within the market. So for me to say we're going to go up, I mean, what do you want? All-time highs? That shit probably ain't happening for a little bit. What do you want? New lows? That's going to take some time. So I think we're kind of in chop city on a lot of these tickers. Pyro, what's up, bro? Good morning. How you doing? 64 on Holo here. Damn. I should have just took the gamble on Holo. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Let's see. VYNE still struggling here. CDT back down to 127. TPET pushing up here. BYU not doing much. WeWork and IBRX looks to be slowing down here on the rise. Do have some big pop-ups here in the market. So the market is overall green today. See, we don't actually have much movement. By the way, Par, you see gold and silver? I know you mentioned gold actually, but gold and silver, they definitely look like they're ready to make a larger move here. We're just waiting on. I guess we just got to give it time for now. We do have a bit of a range on both of them, so. I don't know. 302 on IBRX. IBRX looking the healthiest. WeWork, I still think has a little bit of a pop-up potential. Holo hasn't really moved all too much. Again, I still think that low volume is going to be a bit of an issue here. Yes, I saw back in 2008, 2010, there was we buy gold signs and commercials everywhere. Now I'm seeing we buy silver signs everywhere. Oh, great. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What about treasuries? How are treasuries holding up? Treasuries, once again, they have not moved. Think it's a good thing? Yeah, I hope so. I definitely think because I know they didn't really show it, but I know the Asian markets were having a massive pop up in a lot of the OGs of the precious metals, but I don't know, the market wasn't really indicating it. We do have a big pop up in a lot of these tickers here. Well, how's the SPY doing? SPY's 415. Any resistance here? Yeah, nice little bounce off. Well, we might have to go retest this 423 area. We already did that once though. Big pop up, then a big drop. IBRX at 306 with a bit of a dip here. We do still have the 13 below the VWAP. No, GMM, decent pop up here. APLM with a big pop up as well. Yeah, I was looking at APLM last week. I thought the pop up was coming in on Friday, but I guess they let it sit until today, which that's fair enough. BPTH still pushing up here. Holo hasn't moved much. A bit of a knife. APLM still looking good here. WeWork. What about ICU? ICU coming back down here. I don't know. ICU still looks strong. Not much going on. What about GME? GME's back down to 1293 here. This one dropped again. Back at the support level. $12.90 was the previous support. $12.93. We're back at this again. Interesting to see if there's a bounce. Wait, hold up. If I'm not mistaken, so GME essentially is coming back to this reevaluation level. Am I seeing that right? Yep, we got there. Move this over a little bit. Okay, we're still hitting the top of that trend line here. I don't know. I think GME might be worth trying to play here. Many pundits have mentioned the cruise missiles may use up to 500 ounces of silver, while the exact amount is unknown. Missiles and torpedoes do need extensive amounts of silver for the battery. And that's why I want silver, or at least I'm picking silver, because I think the utility of silver is increasing massively. I don't know, guys. I think GME is something to keep an eye on here. And we got bonds moving back up here. Looks like a topping pattern on the SPY here a little bit. Same with Nvidia. Nvidia also seems to have a bit of a topping pattern. Very interesting. Yeah, no, I think it's also the demand of silver. I think that's what will definitely keep up the price. I mean, you've had inflation, and gold and silver have like barely moved. Yep, IBR's coming back down here. APL looking for $1 here, hitting 101. WeWork also getting dropped here. BFRI not doing much. CHRS hit 325, popped back up, then got dropped. I think APM is also a good one here. How's Mango doing? Mango's back down to 78 here. LIFW. I'm surprised it took such a hit. I'm going to keep an eye on this one as well. We are at this 500 on APLM, so we do have some resistance that they're trying to attempt to get over here. I think for the most part. Alright. Sorry, I was just looking at something. No, CHRS still looks pretty good here. VYNE popping back up off of 275. ICU. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa, what did I have here? Oh, IBRX, I'm dumb. No, just change this one. ICU bouncing off of 105 here. ICU looks really good here. It looks like you're about to get a sort of inverse head and shoulders. Looks like it's going to rally back up to this 139 level. MGTX popping up here as well. This one's moving. 511 here. We did hit a previous high of 583. Volume looks very good here. Could just be shorts covering as well. I don't know. I've not seen any. See, looks like pennies are really taking a hit here. I think it's you got to go in the little bit of a higher penny range, like more probably like $3 area. I mean, most of the tickers we have on the screen are at least above $1 right now. The only ones really with any movement. Looks like both the bottom and the top are kind of falling out of the market here. Oh. Man, most of these setups are kind of weak, to be honest. ICU has a strong one. That's about it. Maybe I gotta be looking somewhere else, but CHRS. I still think CHRS could see a rise to this sort of 380 level. It's a very real possibility here. Fingers 580. Holo still looks decent, actually. Holo has a decent setup, just needs more volume. FNGR should be in the green here. Yep, 575. Did hit 582. CHRS 327. Do have a bit of a bottoming out on IBRX. We could see some buying pressure kick back in. We have had consistent volume there. I think most people are just taking their profits, even if it's getting smaller and smaller here. People getting nervous about the draft, bro. That's fucking hilarious. Apparently searches for draft hit an all-time high. IBRX looks like we're about to get a potential reversal here. CHRS still going to be gliding across the bottom of this channel. Holo still has a little bit of juice left. MGTX is basically at the top of the list. I'm removing RVLP. I don't give a shit about OTC, guys. I'm sorry. Not on this account. BKYI, not really doing all too much here. VYNE's at the bottom. CHRS still decent. Wait, did I finger up twice? ICU as well. ICU still think it needs to go through one more drop, and then I think you're going to get a little bit of a pop here. We do have a bit of a bear flag here on VYNE. Could be a potential reversal, but I still think it needs to take a drop and a bit of a before you can see another pop here. Lots of people leaving military due to ridiculous changes. I mean, yeah, it's run by a bunch of. It's run by the alphabet mafia. I mean, it's at least in like World War II, you could respect the military. Now there's no real reason to respect it. Being in the military just ain't the same anymore. No, it was over when they said, well, the drill instructors, they yell too much at us. It's like, really? I thought the military was the place where anything goes. It's literally the military. It's like the rawest part of our society. I knew MCOM was going to pop. I entered in last week at 32. Was a nice 20% MCOM. Okay, MCOM has been popping up and I haven't been paying attention, so I'm just being an idiot here. Yeah, I think it's just a really cheap play people can kind of play around with. I think that's what it seems to be. A lot of people suddenly passionate about decades of atrocities for Israel or Palestine never talked about until weeks ago. Attention seekers. Yeah, Zen. No, that's also why I don't try not to talk about it too much, because bro, it's a 3,000-year conflict. You think my dumbass is gonna solve the issue? No, and neither is the people on fucking Twitter. I don't give a fuck if your last name is Shapiro or it isn't. You don't know shit, my guy. Joel, trust me, my brother, it's a lot more than that. The yelling was nothing compared to what is going on now. No, I mean, bro, this is the age old, like, I cannot believe, like, I feel like all the people in leadership, even in the military, like, haven't they ever looked, like, isn't their entire job reading the history of the military and looking at the military and asking themselves, like, hey, what the fuck are we doing here, guys? Because I love how America boasts about this, like, impressive military, but we're literally, like... I do like Shane Gillis, though. He's like, what's scarier, a gay military or a serious military? Yeah, no, Pyro, I think you're total right, especially right now. I think it's, if you see an opportunity with momentum, I think momentum itself is rare right now. Which I think if you see momentum, you probably want to jump on that bandwagon. I trust none of them. Yeah, no. I just like the moment you start talking about bombing and all this, like, just trust me, Zen. I was disappointed by some people that I somewhat respected, but instead of the enemy, they want to slap them. Yeah, but this is the thing, like, but this is the thing, bro. People like this is why I always hate the old adage of the year's 2023, guys, get with the times. It's like, bro, time is an illusion, bro. Time has not changed. And I'm just happy we still got the 2A, bro. That's what I'm happy about. Let me just put it that way. You got an entire nation, 100 million mofos ready to Let me just put it that way. I don't know, man. I still don't. I mean, to be fair, a majority of our military operates underneath the Las Vegas Wendy's at this point, so does it really matter? Plus, I feel like war itself has changed. Like, I feel like it's more of a precision rather than like World War II walking across the land type stuff. I feel like the range capabilities is a lot different, but I don't know. Ukraine says otherwise. But that it was literally just a meat grinder. The U.S. becomes more divided every day. You know what, Zim? I said Zen. Zim. I'm actually gonna disagree with you on that. I feel like I have seen people that I would have never expected kind of coming to the table. I think that's I think that's the real weird part about it. I still think that I think the one thing that society does, I feel like society's kind of against erasing time. Okay, young people, Gen Z, Gen Alpha, or whatever the hell the younger generation is called. Um, I'm not so confident about those guys, but I do think if the old, how do you say? I think if the older generation kind of puts enough wisdom, just leave enough clues, I think we should be good. It's a competition who can control history better and who can inflict revenge better. Pathetic. Well, yeah, because it's power, baby. Control. That's the way the world works, and it will continue to work. History is going to repeat itself because people want to forget the past. Oh, dude. Forget it. I don't even think they know the past exists, bro. ICU still looks good here. Does need a little bit more volume, though. MGTX, somewhat of a topping. CHRS kind of just trading sideways at this point. I did see the SPY take a bit of a hit here. We are seeing a slowdown in that sort of initial morning pop-up here. SPY's back down to 413. P71, what's up, bro? How you doing? I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of things I would say on this issue, but I'm going to try to be reasonable here on a lot of these issues. How do you say? I don't think we're in a state of, we're not in that stage yet. At least I hope not. I hope we're not. I will say some things have been taking a little bit longer than I've been expecting, which I guess that's a good thing. Yeah, Zim, but you know what I think it is, man? I think that the lines have been drawn a lot more clearly. I think that's what it is. I think that kind of helped. I think we went through kind of this weird stage. North Star, what's up, bro? No, I still haven't. I completely forgot to do that this weekend. I hope you're. Yeah, Zim. So what was I saying with you? North Star completely. Sorry, bro. You completely knocked me off my beautiful thing that I was gonna say. If you think back to like, let's say 2012 to 2018, okay. Now this is just my own observation. Okay, from 2012 to 2018, even when I was younger, like I would say even when I was like in elementary school even, I kind of had this weird intuition. I'm not sure if it's cuz kids pick up on this, right? I always thought to myself, society is kind of bitch made. Our modern society is completely bitch made. And it's like you had all these things, and like some people were kind of like, yeah, whatever, whatever. And we still have a lot of that, but I think you're getting to this point where I think one of the main reasons for why our society has kind of collapsed is the lack of line drawing, like line in the sands of certain issues. I think that's what it is. So, and I think people are slowly starting to kind of wake up to the. You kind of have to take. You need. It's better to have people know what they think and believe in something than have a bunch of dumbasses walking around with like, well, maybe. The man convinced against his will is of the same opinion still. That is true. That's why, how do you say, there's a lot of definitely a lot of bad shithousery going on in society. I will say that. But what I've noticed is people are just lazy, bro. I think it's because America. This might sound effed up, but I don't think America gets back on track until we get invaded, bro. If that makes sense. I shouldn't have said that, but I did say it. If you understand what I mean by that, then good. I don't mean anything that, well, it is not a good thing to say, but sounds like the intro of Days of Our Life. Damn, the spy. Yep, there we go. Spy's just taking an absolute clap in the cheeks again. Oh, is this really good? Are we going to see a drop here in the overall market, or are we just going to be nice? Like, look, like my family, okay, my family was in the Netherlands, right? I mean, they were in the Netherlands for hundreds of years, but how do you say? All of my grandparents were either born during or just before World War II, and they'd always talk a lot about it, and the Netherlands was impacted a lot by it. A lot of the modern day culture in the Netherlands was derived from World War II, right? The sort of like technology advancements, economy, all that type of stuff was derived off of World War II, right? So I kind of paid attention to that type of stuff. But America has a completely different perspective. Like, we went over there, and we shoved our cowboy boots up them Dutchies sauerkraut asses. Which, fair enough. But, how do you say? You can only, how do you say? You only learn when you lose, bro. A win doesn't teach you much. We do have a lot of buying pressure on the SPY on the way down. TPET is still moving up. 64, 60 high, trading at 60. You're still in CEI? All right. Camber Energy. Wow, all the way at 40. What about CGC? CDC's at 50. Interesting. I actually think getting invaded would also cause fracture of our land, possibly into different countries over many years, potentially, which might be a good thing too. I don't know about that, Zen. The U.S. should not be the 50-state cobbled together, as we have way too many political differences and division. Yeah, but trust me, bro. Unity ain't always what it. Unity ain't what it is, bro. Unity ain't what it is all the time. Tesla will go below 200 soon. I see what you mean there, but like I've been thinking about California a lot, bro. California, right? Because California, like, I know a lot of East Coasters and like Westerners and even the people up north. They laugh at Cali, but don't forget how big California is. How many people live here? The influence California has across the world. I've been thinking a lot about it, and I don't know. Something got to be done here, bro. Something got to be done about California. I don't know what. I'm not going to sit here and say I have the answers, but I feel like if you got California on the right path, I feel like a lot of shit would fix itself. Maybe that's being a little bit self-centered in regards to states, but I think if you had California on the right path, I feel like a lot of shit. Because California is a big driver in how shit works, right? Like for example, Oregon and Washington State are completely devoid of any common sense. But at least California, I don't even know how. Still, like, not that we have much, but we have more than Oregon. I'm a little too patriotic to see the U.S. get invaded and divided into different countries. Yeah, bro, I'd still like to see America 50-50, bro. I'm with you on that, Zim. Yeah, Joe, I agree, bro. Like, but the problem is, look, we have a psychopathic. We got an old ass Ted Bundy as governor. And then we got a bunch of his demon minions all just walking through our political sphere because we got so many people who are starry-eyed about fucking LA, and we got a bunch of nerds in San Francisco who think they're better than they actually are. So our two hotspot elite areas are completely delusional from actual understanding and give power and authority over to people that they have no right giving power over to. Like, at least I would say like the northern part of California, I feel like they have some good common sense. I'd say a lot of people in the problem is, bro, Californians lie their asses off, bro. There are so many people who lie about being like more right wing, or not right wing. I would say more like conservative. There's so many the people just lie about it because they're all pussy whipped by their wives. It's really ridiculous. Like, I see it. I see it, bro. California. If you want to summarize California, California is pussy whipped, bro. That's what California is. I think if we were attacked by aliens, we would all come together. I don't think so, bro. I just I have doubt in that shit, bro. Aliens will stop us before nukes involved. Nah, bro. I'm sorry. Aliens know what's up. ICU looking good here. Looks like it's ready for a little pop-up here. It should be breaking this VWAP at any point now. Probably going to see it. Yeah, it looks like it's large pops coming in. Volume's picking up. Americans fighting each other and get divided sounds very dangerous. Lanfield, let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something, all right? Because I know what it's like to be somewhat European. Like I've talked to like a lot of my friends are European and all this stuff, and they always talk to me about America, and they always like lob shit at us, right? I'll tell you this: most of the people who like oppose America are all bitches. Like they are all just straight bitches. They have no like true moral standing in anything that they believe. So like most of the people who love America, I feel like most of them have common sense. They get a little crazy sometimes, and I think they have a bit of a right to do it, but for the most part, I don't. Let me just the people like real Americans. I don't think actually hate each other. I don't think that's the case. I think you have sections of crazy motherfuckers who think that they're better than they actually are, and because of the way that society ebb and flows, they just currently hold authority positions within the United States. I don't think it's really like this is the thing. Like think about California, right? 30% of California is conservative, or I would say like more like opposed to the sort of the majority of California. Okay, there's how many people live in California? What's the population in California? People forget actually. Yeah, there's about 40 million people. So if you do 40 times 0.3, there's still about 12 million people who directly like who are basically like Texans living out here. We're all Negan P71. Yeah, that's basically what's up. That's actually that dude P71. That is such a good. I feel like that's what everyone in the world like looks at America as. We're all just a bunch of Negans walking around. That is 100% true. That is exactly that's what Europe definitely thinks of us. And they low key they say they don't like it, but they fucking love it. I mean, if it goes that far, states are attacking each other. War will affect the world in many ways. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't agree with that, my guy. I don't think America's at that point. We just tweet at each other, bro. And IBRX with a good recovery here off of this 263 13 EMA ready to pop. See, IBRX and ICU both look decent. CHRS is kind of falling off here. I was expecting for a bit of a better setup. MGTX looks kind of shit, to be honest. WeWork also looks pretty good. I think WeWork might still have a pop up here later. I bet China will cheerlead that. Nah, bro. I think America just needs to start getting creative again, man. I think that's our biggest problem. I think a lot of America is just expecting other people to do shit. I think that's our biggest problem. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, Joel, that's exactly what I mean. Like, half of the people, half of the people in the United States are just complete idiots, bro. Right? And this is exactly what I mean. Like, I got European homies. They used to make fun of me for that Second Amendment, but let me tell you something. They be texting me something completely different now. Think America's bad, bro. Europe's a shit show. It's really bad. I'm not even gonna. I don't even want to get into it because that conversation just delves into absolute degeneracy. Yep, ICU. Fine. Okay, ICU's ready to make that move. I think had some indecisiveness, but I don't think that indecisiveness is gonna. You do need that volume though. IBRX kind of chilling. PMEC is rising up here. PMEC has been an absolute son of a gun. When it comes down to it, that's what. Yeah, no, Zen, I'm 100% with you, bro. People who oppose it, in my mind, have never truly read history. They have not thought about their society in a deep enough way. They are completely devoid of reality. They're walking around like a bunch of dumbasses. And for those people who are like, I don't, if you are, which you are, it would be crazy to be in the stream, to be honest. I don't see how you would really get here if you don't think that way. But if you do oppose it, this is what I would say. Okay, no society has ever promised no violence, no bloodshed, no death. No society has ever promised that. And there never will be a society who promises it, and anyone who does is fucking crazy. That's not the way Mother Nature works. That's not the way society works. That's not the way human beings work. Zim, I think it's the principle. I think it's those principles. You like you now. Yes, it does get. I know what you're saying, Zim. It does get hairy, right? Like there are clear, significant differences between people and their beliefs, and I do see that. By the way, MGTX hitting a new high, 141. ICU is looking to pop out here. Finally getting that push up we were looking for. IPRX a bit indecisive. I was expecting some volume here, but maybe we've gassed that volume out very early on here in the morning. But no, but I don't know. This is also why I think about it. Can you say Mother Nature? Maybe Lamshire, get the fuck out of here. It just sounded so. 119 on ICU. Finally, with that nice little pop up. Yeah, Joel, you're not wrong. But I think it's the underlying principles. You know, I think I do generally don't want to bring this in, but I do think I think people have not read the. I think people need to go back and actually read the Constitution. Like over this weekend, I was listening to the Federalist Papers, or what was it? What's it called? I should know what it's fucking called. It's the Federalist Papers, right? Where is that shit? Man, really? I gotta fucking 1 sec. People are less patriotic than before. I'm not saying dress up like the founding fathers, but it makes me laugh when some Zim don't dress up like the founding fathers. Yeah, but I like this. Is what I'm saying. I think you should also like. I'm also not saying to dress up like them, but what I am saying is like, yeah, the Federalist Papers. I was listening to that shit. Very interesting. Just listen to the language they used. It's very interesting. You know, I don't think people pay enough attention to the type of language that the founding fathers were using. If you haven't, I'd really recommend just kind of going back over some of the things that they wrote, but not also what they wrote. How they wrote it is very interesting. It's very. What's a good way of like? What's a good word of describing it? Not indecisive. That's I can't say that. I would say it's not defensive. What would be a good word? It's almost like no, not shrugging. What's a good way of putting it? They almost sound. They almost. This might sound weird. They almost sound annoyed that they're doing what they're doing. The found like if you go back and actually read some of the shit that they write, they actually sound annoyed. They sound annoyed by like what they're doing, which time to get in the business of selling wired basketball rackets. HUBC. Alright, I'll take a look. Yeah, 60. It's still at this bottom of this trend line. We work looking to push back up here. 1 sec, guys. I gotta take a piss. Let's see. Now we got some accumulation on IBRX, a bit of a fill on that pop out. We work 274, looking to push up here. ICU, it popped up, but I guess just not enough volume here. The market's a bit weird. Well, I would say that we are basically in the middle of a market crash, or at least a big significant pullback. I don't think the pullback is done yet. I mean, we are getting some bounces here, fair, but I don't think the market is really. I don't think we're in a very healthy state. I think we're gonna get some big shifts. A lot of people are like 10% is a big shift. I don't even think we're 20% of the way done, bro. I think a lot of people need to start placing bets somewhere else. Yes, how are bonds still going up? We've had a significant drop in the market, and none of that liquidity. Where's all this money people keep talking about? Huh? People keep talking about money markets, and they keep talking about all this liquidity getting drained from the market. Billions of dollars are going into bonds. The bonds are still fucking dropping. BTCK to 100K by the end of the year, they say. No, bro. We're in a liquidity crunch. P71. We are in a liquidity crunch. I don't. China's levered up. America's levered up. Europe's levered up. South America is levered up. Africa, they're not. They're getting their shit together, but I still think they got a long ways to go. Right? Do they have a list of all the nations? Here we go. All right, debt to GDP ratios. Let's go down the list. Japan, Greece, Lebanon, Italy, Singapore, Cape Verde, Portugal, Angola, Bhutan, Mozambique, United States, Djibouti, Jamaica, Belgium, France, Spain, Cyprus, Bahrain, Jordan, Egypt, Canada, Argentina, Sri Lanka, Pakistan, Gambia, Suriname, the UK. UK is fucked. Sorry, Sue. Mauritania, never heard of that. Costa Rica, Tunisia, Brazil, El Salvador, Croatia, Sao Tome Principe. I've never heard of that either. What is this? What is the flag? Is this like the one with the sun? No. Okay, this is just an island. Austria, Belize, India, Bahamas, Hungary, Morocco, Slovenia, Albania, Qatar, Yemen, Trinidad and Tobago, Sierra Leone, Montenegro, South Africa, Sudan. See, let's go down to the bottom. See, Cayman, Afghanistan, Estonia, Russia, Kuwait, Bahrain, Republic of Congo, Palestine, Libya, Nigeria, Guinea, Cuba, UAE. Say the Middle East is probably financially in the strongest position as of right now. We do have some decent amount of South American Maybe it's just skewed South America. Maybe you just have massive extremes. Yeah, I would say it's like big time. Yeah, okay. Just want to say, what the fuck is the Netherlands? Didn't I say it already? Oh, the Netherlands GDP. Okay, it's actually not that bad. They're just levered up to a shit ton. See, leverage ratio by country. Do we have like... No, I mean it's debt, but I don't know. Cause like, is it what's that country? Is it Argentina? Who's inflation? Inflation by country. 2023. Man, shut the fuck up. Venezuela, Zimbabwe, Sudan, Argentina, Suriname, Turkey, Iran, Haiti, Sierra Leone, Ghana, Pakistan, Ethiopia, Laos, Malawi, Nigeria, Egypt, Burundi, Congo Republic, Hungary, Ukraine. Jesus Christ. South Korea. No, South Sudan, not South Korea. Kazakhstan, Yemen, Rwanda, Myanmar, Moldova, Serbia. Thailand's looking pretty good. Panama, Cambodia, Switzerland, Ecuador. Okay, Ecuador. Belgium's looking good. Qatar, Malaysia. That doesn't surprise me. Japan's about to experience inflation. Vietnam, Korea. Spain somehow is not running into inflation issues. Well, I feel like most of these numbers are just fucking made up, but... Yeah, but, like, if you take, like, Argentina, for example. If you look at Argentina stock market. Stock market index. The Merval, which is S&P Merval, I think has risen over 600% in the last year or so, which then, and one of their interest rates are also incredibly fucking high. So the reason for that is they printed a shit ton of money to try to pay off their debt. But then, because you do that, you have to raise interest rates, which just makes it an entire fucking shit show, which America is basically on the brink of, right? That's why they're trying to lock up as much money as possible. They don't want to spend it. Because there's nothing to really spend money on either. That's the thing, right? You have China, who's screwed economically. Their production has slowed down. Mexico... I don't know. If the cartels played it right, Mexico could be like numero uno, to be honest. That actually kind of... Wow. That actually kind of makes sense now why they got rid of El Chapo. That makes so much sense now that I'm thinking about it. Because El Chapo kind of brought cartel peace on a mass scale. But if you get rid of them, then you start cartel wars, which kind of drives Mexico into a little bit of a economically divided area. Wow, that's because oh my god, it's really not hard to figure this shit out, bro. It really isn't. You just gotta look at what's going on in the country, and then I'm telling you, bro, the stock market tells you everything about what happens in the world. It tells you everything. You can find the answers to a lot of shit about the world. This is why I also don't respect like political punditry, politics, because none of them look at the stock market, which blows my mind. How could you be a political pundit and not understand how the stock market works? Acapulco just had a 5. Is this Mexico? Where is this? Is this on the east or the west? Oh, it's on the west? You know what? Doesn't Taiwan hold like 500 billion US dollars? It wouldn't surprise me, man. Like a lot of these like satellite countries that America has, they just dump billions of US dollars into them to avoid inflation inside the country, which is wild, but that's how they do it. They just hide money in foreign nations' reserve banks. If China takes Taiwan, it would send us back to the 1800s. Nah, bro, you know what? If America had any balls, they would do what they did with Panama. They do it across the entire nation. Think about that, dude. There's so many cool shit, so much cool shit you could really do that we have the technology to do, but our country is just so fucking lazy. Nobody wants to fucking do it. You could do so much cool fucking shit. Zim 72 degrees and it's almost November. Yeah, bro. We're going from 45 degrees in the morning up to about 85 today. Dude, imagine what was it? Who was it? Was it Teddy? Who was the guy? There was I think they did it a couple of times actually, where they just basically rallied. Like the government was actually fucking smart back then. You just start doing random ass projects in the United States. There's so many projects you could do. Yeah, no, but so sir, that's what I'm saying. It makes sense. I'm not saying I'm not saying it's a good thing that they took out El Chapo. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you look at the current economic situation across the globe, it makes sense of why they took him out. I'm saying it makes sense. And by the way, if you really think about it, all governments are cartels. So, like, technically, if you think about it, Mexico is is in a civil war. If you really think about it, like a mass civil war. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a civil war quite like Mexico. Like it's funny, they never frame it that way. They say, oh, the cartels, but if you really think about it, Mexico is in a civil war. Because isn't that what the U.S. government, isn't that what George Washington and all the founding fathers basically did? Just create their own cartel. I mean, isn't that basically what happened? It was an economic revolution against the British Empire. I mean, that's essentially what all the cartels do. But I don't. So, Sarah, I don't badmouth them, bro. I understand what how do I say this without sounding like a complete asshole? How do I put this? Fuck. This is gonna be tough. I gotta be careful here. I don't necessarily have anything against the cartels. Let me put it that way. I understand that it's horrific what they do. Like, I'm not condoning their actions, but how do you say? I'm also not starry-eyed in regards to how nations fall and rise. Okay? So I understand why Mexico is in the situation that they're in. I'm not saying anything against that. Good morning. I had a 70% profit on IBRX today. What do you say about TPST? It's time for a reversal. Good morning, Theater. How are you, sir? IBRX. You want to take a look at TPST? All right, let's take a quick little peek. We'll take a quick little commercial break from the cartel discussion. I don't know. It's still holding this $4 support. I think a lot better than most people expected. No, like I know. I gotta be careful. I'm not trying to stir anything up with those boys. Mexico's always been in a civil war since in a sense. It's not politically armed or unarmed party. It has something else. No, I know, bro. Trust me. I pay attention, but I'm not. How do you say? I respect those motherfuckers, bro. They got the authority. I'm not saying shit against them. They are the sheriffs in town, my friend. Probably shouldn't be saying most of the shit I'm saying, to be honest. I feel like there's a reason this stuff doesn't get talked about. There's a reason this stuff doesn't get talked about. By the way, Holo is still looking pretty good here, to be honest. Definitely does have a reversal in play. 64.79. It's still holding up. You got the 13 EMAs as well. IBRX basically back up to $3. When I was 18, had an interesting conversation with a cartel member and never went to that club again. We need drones in Mexico ASAP. I'm not gonna P71. I'm not gonna respond to that, my guy. Yeah, no, bro. I don't have any. How do you say? It blows my mind how naive America is. Let me put it that way. It just blows my mind. What do you say about the elections, Biden or Trump? Uh, Theodore, what do I say about the elections? You know what, bro? How do I put this? Well, first off, very basic answer. I don't think it really matters. Um, I think that's the first thing. I think the second thing is who do I think wins? I think Trump has gotten a lot of support from people who you would think wouldn't support him. I think that's a really good thing. I think Biden has exposed a lot about. I think it's funny. Trump kind of came out and said all the shit that the elites were doing. I think Biden, like, well, it's like the seeing the emperor naked in a sense. I think the elites think Biden is like a nice little cover story, but I think in reality, I think they're showing all their cards. I think that's what Biden is. I don't think they realize that. I think that they're so full of themselves that I think they don't realize that Biden's actually telling you. I think Biden is basically telling the entirety of America what actually happens in the United States. Um, so it's funny because people went against Trump because they didn't like the fact that he was doing that, and then they elected Biden as sort of a protest against what Trump was doing. But I think it's made a lot of people realize that what Trump was doing was actually the nice version of it. Like he was saying it, and Biden was kind of exposing it. Oh yeah, hashtag Obama's still in office, bro. I want to know, has Mr. Gavin ended up in China? I want to know, bro. Gavin Newsom is just, he's an older version of Ted Bundy. T-Pet on Friday, no, next to drop to re-enter. Yeah, we have some decent setups. Holo's looking decent. ICU still looks decent. IBRX still looks decent. T-Pet looking decent. Like, how do you say? Do I think Trump is the savior of the United States? No. I don't think any president will be the savior of the United States. Do I think that he could correct the course of the United States in a large degree? I think he gives us a couple more. I think he de-accelerates the nightmare that the United States is kind of jumping into. I think that's what Donald Trump could do for us. I think he de-accelerates some of the momentum. I mean, dude, think about where we went from. We were like, yeah, Obama was doing his shit, cool. George W. Bush was doing his shit, cool. Clinton doing his shit, cool, right? And like you could kind of see what they were doing, but they were still kind of hiding it pretty well. Trump came in. I think he de-accelerated a lot, and then I think they had to make up for lost time. To be honest, I think they had to make up for a lot of lost time when Trump came into office. I think that's what they kind of fucked up on. I think that they were very impatient, and I think that they thought they could get away with it. I'm hoping for I was hoping for a VIX pop up here, but maybe not. Maybe not today. Trump will go to prison, but will become President. Trump by then will have muscle and run with the big boys in the pension. Pardon himself and his newly acquired click, and then pardon them. It's gonna be on. Trump is gonna, bro. But this is what I'm saying. If Trump goes to prison, it doesn't end well for us. Like this is what I'm saying. I there's a whole part of this nation who genuinely believes him going to prison is a good idea. Whenever you have a political leader go to prison, it never ends well for a nation. It never ends well. Name me a time. Do this. Do me a favor. Name me a country where a political leader has gone to prison and it's ended well for them. It doesn't. It doesn't. It never does. So if he goes to prison, you basically I mean, this is what I'm saying. The elites think they're keeping us in the dark on this shit. But if he goes to prison, bro, I'm telling you, it's doing the exact opposite of what they want to happen in my mind. It'll do the exact opposite thing. It blows my mind. That's what I'm saying. If he gets in office, I think he deaccelerates some of the shit that's going on. It's just gonna give him street cred. P71, bro. I street cred is a very nonchalant way of saying, imagine Trump with tattoos. It doesn't end well, man. I've read too much. I've done too much. Read too much shit about history to say Trump will just get some street cred. I just. It doesn't end well, man. It never ends well. It never ends well. Think about it. It never ends well. This is how asleep America is. They don't even recognize how fucked we are. There are people still cheering for it, and they think, yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. It doesn't end well, bro. It really doesn't end well. Even the people who support him, I don't even think they quite fuck. Well, there are people who support him who realize it, but I think there's also a large portion of people who don't actually understand what it means when you put someone like that into prison. The funniest thing would be if the market crashed because he went into prison. That would make me laugh so much. Holy shit, BTAI, bro. Wasn't BTAI on my fucking list here? It was. Motherfucker. Yeah, good little bounce off of here. BTAI looks really fucking good. Is it over? Hold up. Let me look at this. I definitely think you got to come down and fill some of these gaps here, Theodore. I think you got to give it some time to breathe. It's going to be another Epstein case with Trump in prison. No, because then you really, unless if that's their goal, to basically put a lighter to the gas can. If they really want to do that, land fear, that doesn't end well. I think he will be elected president. Too many people are wake. I hope you're right, P71. I hope you're right. Like I don't want him to go to prison. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the people who are doing it, I don't think they understand what they're doing. I don't think they actually understand what they're doing. They think they're in a game of chess, and they're trying to get the king at all costs, but they have basically left. They have not positioned themselves properly on the chessboard to handle the consequences. And they think they have, but I disagree with that. I could go so much deeper into what I think about this, but I'm gonna keep the peace. Let me put it that way. There's a lot of revolving things that go along with this. Anyone who thinks otherwise is fucking crazy. Not with what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, people who just think it's casual. It's not, bro. None of this shit's casual. At most, Trump will have to wear an ankle monitor. And it. Yeah. Well, we'll leave it at that, P71. That's a nice way of putting something. Let me. Because my thing is still with Africa, bro. See, I was looking at a chart over the weekend. Oh fuck, who posted that shit? Somebody posted a chart of conflict deaths, or it was conflict deaths. You had two. Europe was numero uno because of Ukraine and Russia, and then you had number two, which was actually kind of surprising to me, was Africa. Right? And it wasn't like, oh, you would think Africa is always number one, but actually Africa generally, it's high, but it doesn't always stay up there. Like it's always second or third, but the amount of deaths in Africa due to conflicts was, I think it was almost 6 times the size of the previous year. So I don't know exactly what is going on in Africa, because a lot of that death was like from Africa in the previous years was from like the conflicts that the United States had kind of launched. But how do you say? I don't exactly. Does anybody know what's going on? Speaking of Africa, Zimbabwe's president has approved the use of U.S. dollars as legal tender until 2030, extending an original de-dollarization deadline for 5 years. So Zimbabwe will continue to use the U.S. dollar for at least another 7 years. Interesting. Well, most of the Middle East is considered Asian. Imagine Trump as a new martyr, cult rising from his death. Sounds like a new Simpsons episode. What you know, the movie The Ants, you know, like what the grasshopper says, it's like there's more ants than us grasshoppers. Our goal is to just make sure the ants don't figure that out. I don't think it'll be a civil war. I think it'll be more like something else. Trump's mugshot should be on the new dollar. I like that, Salcero. Apparently you can buy properties with Bitcoin now. Still don't, I still for the life of me do not trust crypto. If an EMP can take out a form of investment, Jesus. I mean, you could literally make an EMP like EMP is one of the easiest things to make. I'm not saying you should. Everyone fucking relax. I'm just saying, like, the infrastructure that keeps Bitcoin alive is nowhere near other sort of, what's the form of investment? Sort of like, because all these crypto guys, they had all these ideas for Bitcoin, and then BlackRock and Vanguard came in and basically just turned it into a digital gold. And as of right now, most of these crypto bros, they don't have the infrastructure to actually set something up for crypto, even though I do have some good ideas, and it's being built on. I can't say it's not. I'm just saying. Bitcoin still follows the principles of the universe, so 2080 stuff like that. So see, grasshopper ants thing, humanity is dumb. All they have to do is stop working and paying taxes. The whole shit collapses. So basically, don't complain, folks. We're enslaving ourselves. F paying taxes. Who's with me here? Dude, we pay so much in tax. What was the tax during colonial times? It was like barely 2%. Almost makes me laugh. I pay 50% to taxes. I'm not a slave. Get out of here. I think I'm not even making this up. I think indentured servitudes had to pay less to the people who own their contracts. I haven't fact checked that, but fact checked that. But I do think we actually pay more than indentured servitudes. There's probably a degree of truth to that. Well, if even Bitcoin go up, crap coins will rise too. Definitely money to be made. Yeah, but it's also about investments. By the way, if I'm not mistaken, Ethereum changed it. Bitcoin is the only one that I trust. I was a big Ethereum guy. I still do like Ethereum. I think that there's utility in Ethereum. But I think one of the issues, if I'm not mistaken, they actually changed they changed Ethereum to open What is it called? What is it called? I think you does, is there a capped limit on Ethereum? I don't know. They could always just be spreading FUD. That could also be the case. No, there is no fixed limit to the supply of Ethereum. Unlike Bitcoin, which is capped at a supply of 20 million coins, Ethereum does not have a predetermined maximum supply. Okay? The entire point of cryptocurrency is that there is a maximum supply. Ethereum does not. Ethereum does not. How many politicians bought an ass scratch with your tax money? So sorry, they bought a whole lot more than that, bro. They probably bought coke, snorting off hookers' butthole rings. It's okay. We pay 33%. Still, let's see. Colonial. I'm gonna look this up. Colonial indentured servitude contracts. Can we look up these contracts? They probably have some paperwork. Indentures are agreements between two parties about long-term work. The length of servitude might be specified a number of years or until the servant reaches a certain age. Okay. Indentures, let's see. Some people indenture themselves in order to gain passage to America or to escape debt and poverty. Others, included convicts, were sold into indentured upon arrival. Indentures are a type of contract that was torn in two. On each party could have a portion. Fitting the parts together again at the film or kind of proof. Wow. Okay, that's fucking funny. So you can rip it apart, and that gets rid of the contract. But if you tape it together, okay. But what is the actual? What is like a? Let's see. "26 years as okay." They took the tax money, built underground bunkers, and hollowed out mountains, and took all the food to save themselves. That's probably why white people exist. Oh, I thought ETH had a cap. Not good then. Yeah, bro. The motherfucker who built Ethereum, he sold himself out, bro. That motherfucker got Jeffrey Epstein, bro. He's somewhere on film doing some dumb shit. Convertible death spiral on crypto. They have no plan to utilize it. Crypto fugazi, bro. You can't create economic value out of purely based off of a financial setup. You need underlying value to do so. The only value that Bitcoin offers currently is constraints. Otherwise than that, every other crypto has some utility, but does not have ingrained utility. There are ways of doing it, but most of these crypto guys are way too deep in the goal of making money rather than actually building this. They don't realize that they're asset managers. I've slowly started accumulating crypto again. I still think crypto has room to exist. I'm not saying it doesn't, but I think crypto will eventually become the world method of operation. But if you really think that world governments are going to be transparent and actually hold fucking wallets, you got another thing coming, homie. You got another thing coming. Uh, you think BlackRock is legitimately out there? Just, hey guys, this is the address. Send me some cryptocurrency. You think BlackRock's out there doing that, bro? Get the fuck out of here. T-Pet's at 68 cents. Money is fake, crypto is digital fake currency, so be it. Live your life and enjoy it. Yeah, no, I agree, bro. Find value in other things. Go become a carpenter. Go do something with your hands. Enjoy nature. Spend time with friends and family. Kaka Man and Wet Grass got into an argument yesterday. Kaka Man was so stoned he fell asleep in his car with loud music. Wet Grass went inside his car and turned the music off. So Sarah, you gotta write like you gotta keep a journal of these guys, bro. Gotta give me weekly updates on how these guys are doing. I side with Wet Grass Guy. I fully support Wet Grass Guy. We gotta get him to run for office. You gotta tell Wet Grass Guy he has started a cult following. He should he should start writing a holy book about wet grass. ¿Por qué? No, Lanfear, pourquoi? Damn, bro, T-Pet just rising. That 13 EMA above the VWAP's looking mighty fine here. Damn, I wish I had a day trade today, bro. Tesla is now below 200. I know someone mentioned it earlier. PLTR is back down to 14 here. How the fuck are silver stocks not fucking up today, bro? What is this? Man, fuck all of these dumb fucks, bro. Nvidia's also taking an absolute shitter. If anything, I'm actually pretty sure. Where the fuck's Nvidia at? Yeah, Nvidia once again rejected the fib level. Wow. On Nvidia. JP Morgan's having a weak ass rise here. I don't know why Lowe's is going up or MasterCard. Goldman Sachs is probably one of the weakest fucking rallies I've seen. Damn, ICU kind of took a turn here. Holo hasn't moved much. T-Pet is still climbing. Yeah, I think they just gapped it up so they could let people cover at a little bit of a higher price. Dude, somebody go break. Have you. Jesus Christ. ICU taking a bit of a drop here. Damn, TRVG is still climbing, bro. VS is also kind of holding up here. Where's GME at? GME make a recovery. Fingers at 577 here. T-Pet also taking a bit of a dump. GME's now at... wow. Holy shit. GME hit 1259. By the way, did you guys see the ice hockey guy? Some guy they're some game in hockey. Some dude flicked up his leg, cut this guy's throat, and the guy bled out. Damn, ICU did take a big fat dump. I guess it's coming to fill the gap. Yeah, you got a gap down here at $1. T-Pet, good bounce off of the VWAP here. Still holding that 13. Bit of an indecisive on this 10 minute. Had a previous setup like that. BTAI is still holding up pretty nicely, actually. We can get rid of Holo here. How the fuck is Nvidia still fucking holding up here at 406? Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Yole hee hoo. All right, 402. What is up with the market? BTAI. SPY trading sideways. Well, that's not good either. Definitely don't want Monday to be trading sideways. VACC back up to $4 here. CDT still trading sideways. TPET holding strong on momentum. Team Pet still looks good. ICU still dropping. What about HUBC here? Where's HUBC? HUBC popping back up to 67. Good bounce off of 61. This could be it. Done this 2 times now. Man, do you know the starting salary for a pharmacist in Chicago? They told me it's $60K a year. Well, Theodore, is that more or less than you were expecting? Trust me, 60K is not that much, bro. At least not if you're like trying to start a family or something. I actually don't know how expensive Chicago is, but it's not as definitely not as cheap as it was before. Let's see, rent in Chicago for 1 bedroom. Holy shit. Well, it kind of depends on what part of Chicago do you want to live. I honestly think it's a little bit less. Starting salary for a pharmacist in Chicago. Just quick little. Oh, I see. It says it's $120,000. However, salaries can range from $92,000 to $160,000. Entry level, holy shit. Entry level is $114,000. Is that right? Wait, how to become a pharmacist? Damn, I might have to just go. Oh, you have to. Okay, you need a bachelor's degree. Fuck that. Do you have a Illinois? You need to pass a state licensing board exam. Have you passed the Chicago State licensing exam? The average hourly salary for a pharmacist in Chicago is $67. That's fucking crazy, man. And you need to do like, because this, I'm not sure how much you have looked into this, but like, especially in America, I don't know exactly why this is, but I know I just have the degree from college. Yeah, and you all stuff like that. So I think you also need to do Do you need to do an internship in Illinois? Applied to the Illinois Board of Pharmacy. Applied to the NAPB site. Take and pass the NAPLEX and MPJE. Okay, you don't have to do internship hours. So I'm assuming, okay, you already have the degree. First 2 years, America's a bit weird. Like, one of the things that happens a lot, like, let's say you're a doctor in a country and you go to the United States, they'll they declare that those credentials are not valid in the United States. Okay, this is from President Biden. Let me be clear. Let me try to do it in his accent, or not his accent. Let me be clear. America will lead the way during this period of technological change. But we're going to do it in a way that puts safety first. Today at 2:30 p.m., I sign a historic executive order on artificial intelligence that will do just that. HUBC popping up to 67.92. So what is this executive order that Joe Biden's doing? Joe Biden artificial intelligence. How many executive orders has Joe Biden even done, bro? Isn't he like numero uno? Okay. Can I get the actual writing of the executive order? Okay. Sweeping executive order to guide the development of artificial intelligence, requiring industry to develop safety and security standards, introducing new consumer protections, and giving federal agencies an extensive to-do list to oversee the... Great. So, AKA, we're going to inject some backdoor... Basically going to allow intelligence agencies through the back door. Require the developers of the most powerful AI systems to share their safety and test results and other... Here we go. Literally, this is it. Require the developers of the most powerful AI systems share their safety test results and other critical information with the U.S. government. Defense Production Act, aka this is a national security, blah, blah, blah. Developing standards, tools, and tests to ensure that AI systems are safe, secure, and trustworthy. Basically, does it have proper U.S. propaganda? Protect against the risks of using AI to engineer dangerous biological materials. Hashtag you still have the internet, my guy. Protect Americans from AI-enabled fraud and deception by establishing standards and best practices for detecting AI-generated content and authenticating official content. Wait until AI can actually make AI. Establish an advanced cybersecurity program to develop AI tools to find and fix vulnerabilities in critical software. Wait, what? Establish an advanced cybersecurity program. Develop AI tools to find. Yeah, Brad, that's not going to. Order the development of. You can just use a quantum computer for that. Order the development of a national security memorandum that directs further actions on AI and security. Protecting Americans' privacy. Americans don't have any privacy. Shut the fuck up. Blah, blah, blah. Evaluate how agencies collect and use commercially available information. Develop guidelines for federal agencies to evaluate the effectiveness of privacy. Bro, get out of here. Wait. You want to... Dude, this double speak is so fucking beautiful. Develop guidelines for federal agencies to evaluate the effectiveness of privacy-preserving techniques. Beautiful double speak. Oh, equity and civil rights. Here we go. Provide clear guidance to landlords, federal benefit programs, and federal contractors to keep AI algorithms from being used to exacerbate discrimination. What? That doesn't even make any sense, bro. The only person discriminating is you, not the AI. Address algorithmic discrimination. Homie. Ensure fairness throughout the criminal justice system. Yeah. Wait. By developing best practices on the use of AI in sentencing, parole, probation, pretrial release and detention, risk assessments, surveillance, crime forecasting, and predictive policing and forensic analysis. Ensure fairness. Great, we're fucked. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. AI is going to be used to fucking pre-police people. Holy fuck. Yeah, we're going to protect against that. Ho 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 ho. Shut the fuck up. Fucking Mickey Mouse, motherfucker. Supporting workers, here we go. Developing principles and best practices to mitigate the harms and maximize the benefits of AI for workers. You mean try not to take people's jobs? Oh, wait. Produce a report on AI's potential labor market impacts. Study and identify options for strengthening federal support for workers facing labor disruptions. Okay, promoting innovation and competition. Hopefully there's some good shit in here. Catalyze AI research across the United States through a pilot of National AI Research Source, a tool that will provide AI researchers and students to access key AI resources and data. Students, researchers, how about just the American people? What about that? Fucking, dude, this is so... Just reading this makes my blood boil. Promote a fair, open, and competitive AI ecosystem by providing small developers... Bro, get out of here. You're not going to let anyone do that. Using existing authorities to expand the ability of highly skilled immigrants and non-immigrants with expertise in critical areas to study, stay, and work in the United States. Okay, so if you know shit about AI, you get green cards. This is actually not a bad idea, to be honest. Advancing medical leadership. Okay. The Biden-Harris administration will continue working with other nations to support safe and secure, trustworthy development of use of AI world to that end. The president directs the following actions. Expand bilateral, multilateral, multi-stakeholder engagements to collaborate on AI. The State Department, in collaboration with the Commerce Department, will lead an effort to establish robust international frameworks for harnessing AI benefits. Guys, we're literally just handing over the keys of our demise to these fucking inbreds. Lily's grandma, good morning, how are you? HUBC has big short interest costs to borrow crazy high. Yeah, I think HUBC will definitely see some pop-ups here. It's bouncing off of some support, and shorting doesn't surprise me. Trying to catch you on the way down, but accelerate development and implementation of vital AI standards with international partners and in standards organizations, yada, yada, yada. Promote safe, responsible, rights-affirming development, blah, blah, blah. Ensuring responsible and effective government use of AI. Oh, boy. Issue guidance for agencies' use of AI. Yeah. Are we going to know what those standards are? Help agencies acquire specified AI products and services faster. You mean give out government contracts that are overbid. Accelerate the rapid hiring of AI professionals as part of the government-wide AI talent surge led by the Office of Personnel Management, U.S. Digital Services, blah, 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 blah. Agencies will provide AI training for employees at all levels in relevant fields. So basically just a bunch of bullshit. Probably just a disguise for what they're actually fucking trying to do, but whatever. Let's ignore it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about all that shit. MVOS climbing? Ooh, MVOS. We haven't talked about MVOS in a bit. The thing I have with AI is that you already got AI creating images, which is a whole fucking thing in itself. Got AI basically doing people's jobs at this point. Most of it being high-end jobs, creative jobs, so that's going to be interesting. You already got places like Amazon, McDonald's, they're starting to implement robotic manufacturing and transportation, right? You have self-driving trucks, which is also another fucking thing. We're going to get rid of AI, we're gonna make people sit behind a wheel when the AI does everything. Great. That just means that they're just gonna get paid half of what they would be making if they were actually driving. So based off of that, basically we're just this is just the. Hey, listen up, pal. Here's the deal. Hey, Squirt. Don't get your balls in a twist. I don't know. I genuinely think that not even to mention the fact that, by the way, most of these like AI platforms literally hide information. They don't allow certain information and or translation of things. They skew your mode of thinking. You know, when your boy Jonesy was talking about one supercomputer controlling all of humanity, I don't think he was joking. I'm just saying, I think executive order doesn't even do shit. Oh yeah, this also one. How many executive orders? So we have no executive order limits. Is that what I'm seeing here? Your boy Georgie had 8. John Adams, was there any? The only one. William Henry Harrison had 0. James Madison had 1. James Monroe had 1. Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren had 10. James Polk had 18. Fillmore had 12. Pierce had 35. Abraham had 48. Ulysses had 217. God damn. My boy don't fuck around. Theodore Roosevelt had 1,100. Woodrow Wilson had 1,800. Franklin had 3,700. Holy shit. Each president averages what? Let's do executive orders per year. Franklin had 300. Hoover had 242. Woodrow had 225. Harding had 216. Coolidge 215. Taft 181. Theodore 144. Truman 116. Carter 80. John F. Kennedy 75. Damn. Gerald Ford 69. 69. On a ratio scale, Henry Harrison, Monroe, Madison, John Adams, Thomas Jefferson probably had the top 5 best ratios. Quincy Adams 6. George Washington, he's 7th best, I guess. That's not terrible. Secco halted? Does it say it's halted? No, it just has no volume. BTAI's, holy shit, 420. MVOS had a good recovery off at 24 here, but I think we're well below this trend, aren't we? Yeah, we're way past that. We do have technically an inverse. I don't know. Waiting to collect some momentum here on MVOS. Have you noticed how bloody nice all the streaming thumbnails are now? Gotta be nice. Or gotta be AI. Yes, Lanfear, I do use AI images for my thumbnails. I will admit that. I try to stick with just art. I'm not doing like. Here we go. UK regulating crypto 2024, which. Tempted making a tattoo with AI. That would actually be very interesting. I would. I don't know. I'm not a big tattoo guy, but it would be very interesting. There's been no setups here whatsoever. Let's see, T-Pet, I think Pyro probably had the best call out today on that T-Pet sort of rise. PMAC is still moving up here. PMAC's been very consistent. VACC is also pretty good. Finger is back at 593. Finger hit 598, almost hitting $6 here. Oh, damn. Okay. Wow, HUBC did run up. Holy shit. BTAI, IBRX. Let's take a look here. Silver kind of just chilling here. S&P pop back up. Damn. G-Pet. So we did have some nice pop-ups here, actually. I don't know. Market just has kind of been dead today. VIX below 20 again.